Mic test, 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hello everybody, Squishy here. Meh. Wah. Wah. Ah. Thank you for resubscribing, Mo. Good morning. Hang on. Sometimes not working. Hello. Wah, wah. Okay. Good morning. Hello, Infinite. Hello, Devo. Hello, Mo. You were lied to? What happened? Hello, Neutrino. And hello to all the other Bobs. Let's get down to it. Get yourselves ready. And I'm gonna start setting up the thingy. What do you mean? You've got like more colors. You're getting gayer in like increments. I can't just give you the full, rainbow spectrum. You can't just be on the spectrum immediately. It's got to go through increments, increases, slight increases. Gotta ease you into the happiness. Which one should I watch? You guys start getting ready. Put yourselves settled into the nice place, and then I'm gonna figure out which one I'm gonna start with. Why did I say this? Huh? Oh. Okay, I'll start off. Okay, we'll watch this one. Ugh, I don't even know if it's a good idea. I'm kind of scared. Where's my thingy? Here? I think it's here. Oh, wait. No. Okay, maybe this one? Ah, hold on. Sorry. Hmm? Oh, my sight is still not working. No. Maybe this one? No. Damn it. Hi, Burb. Okay, hopefully this works. No! The show I want to watch is too old. No, they don't have it. No! Okay, try another platform. Maybe this. Oh. No. No. It's too old and I can't find it. No. Oh wait, maybe this one sounds. This one has a good chance. Oh no, they don't have it either. Man, maybe this is just too niche. No, wait. Okay, wait, maybe yes. No! What? Try this other one. I'm trying so many. What? No. What?
I don't know if I want to turn off. I don't want to turn off ad blocker. No. Let's get rid of that. Okay, never mind. Then we will start off with another movie first, because I think this one's just too not that popular, or it's just very hard to find. I'll start with this one. Oh yeah, maybe we tried this one. Something not super this is still kind of scary, maybe. Okay. Alright, hold on. Does it work? Is it working? I think it works. Okay. I think it works. Yes. Tell me if you can hear it, okay? So the stopwatch, I'll also reset it. Does it work? Can you hear anything? Soft? Hold on. Well, I don't know if... Oh, everything's on the max, so I think you would have to fix it on your side. Okay, it's in English. Yeah, I should be good. Can you see it? You can see it in all for the rest of you. Wait, I don't. I don't know if it's supposed to. No, this. No, you're right. It's off. I. Maybe we try somewhere else. Let's try this one. Okay. Maybe. Oh, don't worry. This is something that is only available to subscribed Bobs. So Okay. Let's try this other place. Whoa. I don't know if they have subtitles. Is it also in English? Okay, maybe the movie itself is just supposed to be. I did not know that. I did not know it's supposed to be that. Okay, okay. Then we will stick with the one that has subtitles. Konnichiwa, Kohi. Hello. I think it shouldn't be. I think it should be fine for you, Mo, because you can understand. But it's still not very good, at least for people like me, where I may be Duolingo Spanish expert, but you know, I'm a little rusty. So it's worse. It's worse for you. Oh no. Okay. Well, we'll see. It's only the beginning of the stream. We're gonna have some more. I think it's cool. Oh. Should I? Yeah. Should I try resetting it? Or maybe try a different set of subtitles? Mm. Try a different one. There's like two. No, I think that's worse. Okay, now there's no subtitles at all. Wait, settings? No. It doesn't seem like the rest of them work. It's only this one. Yeah, okay. Then maybe we try. I'll try. I have like a couple on. Let's try this other one. No, what? That's not the one. That's not what we want. I can't remember. Is it this? Nope. Okay, they don't have it. The usual place where I watch these things doesn't work for this. Wait. Hang on. Wait. How about they don't have it here. Okay. Try another platform. No, I decided. I just didn't try it out to see if it worked. But oh wait. Okay, so this other one works. I had planned on which movies, just didn't try. So I apologize for not doing that much preparation beforehand. This seems like the same, but maybe it's not. No, wait, I think this one's better. This one's better. This one's better. This one's better. Hold on. Okay. Tell me if you can hear it, see it, and I think this is better. Oh, what? No. Wait. Not yet. Oh. Oh, wait, maybe? Ah. It. No. Wait. It was working. Like, it looked like it was. Is it? Does it look like it's in sync? Like this part. Yeah, like that part. That looks more kinda, or maybe not. I have no idea. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like it. No! Hello. No, it's the same. Man. Yeah. Wait. No. No, that's even faster, it seems. Okay, so that's. This is slower now. And then the second one? Maybe the second one? Oh, the second one doesn't work. No. No, this is even faster. Oh. But would that have fixed the issue? Would that have, like, even if you sourced it, would it have fixed the issue of like the subtitles not being in sync? Or would you be doing like a little bit of editing for that? Cuz I feel bad. Yeah, I really do want to watch this though. Cuz this other one doesn't have subtitles, it seems. I don't know where else to watch it. Maybe because, like, there are other software that do it for free. And, like, you know, closed captioning, auto closed captioning. It's not the best, and I still don't really like it. But, you know, maybe that's why. What? Professional subs aren't good. I don't know where else to watch it unless I have to, like... Does anybody know any other... Does anybody know any other website? Any other website that I could try, maybe? I think that's okay. Because if not, if it takes a while, then I have other movies which will have a better subtitle synchronization, so there should be no problem there. Just trying to search for the last place where I might be able to, but it seems like maybe not. This one? Oh. Okay, that one can't be watched. Oh, no. Mo. Are you sure? I feel bad. No, I don't want that. Man. You know that you're doing so. Are you doing that? If only. Ah, that upsets me. Maybe this. hang on. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanna try. Mm. I'm not gonna give up, because this is also a different place. And it also has subtitles. But I have a feeling maybe it might be the same issue, but I still want to try. Forward. Damn it. It's the same issue. How did they all be out of sync? If there was like it sounds like they must have copied it off from a place that would have it in sync, right? So where's this one that's in sync? Ooh. This one can't work. Hello, Rain. Unfortunate. Can this one work? Can this one work? What? Okay. Okay, wait. They don't have it. No. This one? This one can't work. This one. It usually isn't that bad. I apologize for not having it up. I'm really sorry. Come on. Because my food's getting cold too. I was hoping that there wasn't so much issue. Give me... That's been more than 5 seconds. Is this a trick? Oh, maybe. Maybe it actually works. English? Wow, there's so many English. No! Okay, never mind. Then we shall try another movie. Good thing I have so many in prepared, like, that I want to watch. Okay, what about this one? It is not here, which means I will have to try somewhere else. How about this? They don't have it here. What about this one? Not this one. This one's also... Oh. This one. What? It came out so long ago? Goodness. I did not know that. Okay, maybe this one's a little more... I think this one has a better chance of it being good. And also, it shouldn't matter as much, kind of, maybe. I hope. But it still doesn't help. Is this too loud? I need to... It's a little too loud for me. Can you see it and hear it? What? Wait. Oh. 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 Oh, my bad. It was the wrong one. There we go. That's the right one. Yes. Yes. Any issues so far? There's no one talking, but can you hear the movie? Can you hear it? Oh, he's here. Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just a shame. The other one would have been really nice too. my god. Oh. Oh. Mm. No! Wait. Hang on. Hang on.
Hmm.
Let's hope for it to load. Mm.
Damn it.
Oh, look. Hmm? Hmm? Wow. That was a nice one. Also, I know what you said. I saw what you said. I had, well, to be fair, because you asked me about the 20 questions and I was thinking of one movie. It's not this movie. This is not the movie that I was answering your question for. Because I was waiting so that you would come see it and then you wouldn't miss it and then you can see it and then you'd be like, oh, so this is the one. I was thinking of you. No complaining. Yeah. But I like this one. I like musicals and this was very nice. And it's so cool to see so many of them. So many famous faces. Oh, she's not here? She's still busy? I've never watched this before and I liked it. Yeah, I know. He's got a very unique voice. Which lady? There's so many ladies in this one. Are you talking about Helena Bonham Carter? Oh, well, I hope she feels better. I've never watched Fight Club, so I don't know who it is. Oh yeah, Helena Bonham Carter. She's like the voice from Corpse Bride, also another Tim Burton movie. She's well known. She works a lot with Johnny Depp with a lot of stuff. Like this movie looked a lot like another movie that they had worked together on. Worked together on. Yeah, they start in the same movie and it also has a very dark theme and I enjoy that movie as well. I almost thought that it would be like a sequel almost because the makeup, the coloring of the movie is very similar. But it's also probably because it's also by the same director. Tim Burton loves to use Johnny Depp and his once wife, because I don't think they're together anymore, but Helena was married to Tim Burton for a period of time. Yeah. So like I enjoy seeing Johnny Depp being in movies. Like I like his stuff, his acting. His Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is also really cool. And she's also in Harry Potter. Like a lot of big names. But I liked her song. Like the reason why I knew about this and I wanted to, I've seen it when it was like in the cinemas. As in, I've seen the posters for them and I was very interested, but I was also scared at the same time because I saw the poster thinking that it might be like, you know, a little too scary, and also I think I was not of age to watch it. but I wanted to. I really, really wanted to, because it's got Johnny Depp and then it's got Helena Bonham Carter. And I knew those two, and I've watched movies that had them together, like The Corpse Bride, and they were very nice, and I enjoyed it. And Tim Burton movies are always really nice to me, but like it refreshed my memory on wanting to watch this because of this song. Where is it? Is it here? I think it's somewhere here. So we're after this, we're gonna take a break. Yeah, here it is. This is the one. I know, but you know, to be fair, there were certain stuff. But I watched like one of this like another more like a newer one, the other movie that they starred in together, that has a very similar theming to it and like color scheme, and I enjoyed that. It was cool, but you're right, it was a little no, it's not that. Oh yeah, they also did that, and she was the Red Queen, and you know, he's the Mad Hatter. And also, I didn't know, but I was so surprised to see like the Italian man, or like the fake scam man who is quote unquote Italian. He's the guy that what's his name? Like, he acted in The Dictator. He was the dictator, and then there's like a famous name like Taco Tuesday is nice. Like, what's that guy's name? There's like a thing. Who's that man? No, not the Borat. Yes, that's the guy. The character name is what I was like. Thank you. I'm so glad that you understood what I did. Yeah. He also was in Alice in Wonderland. And that was like the first time I saw him, and I felt like his face was just very nice. Like, the makeup that they did for him in Alice in Wonderland was just like, I just can't stop. Look at it, something about it, and I was like, huh. And then now I see him here, and then he always acts like these like racially ambiguous kind of people, sort of, because he's got like not, you know what I mean. He's got a face that's not like a normal face, and then that's why he lands all these stuff, and also maybe because of his acting. But yeah, it was so cool. Like, I recognized him. I was like, oh my god, he's also in this guy. It's so cool that they had so many famous people in this movie, and also not like Judge Turpin's like side guy, the inspector. Oh, Beetle. He was the voice, and I'm pretty sure like a reference face for well, he acted in Ella Enchanted. He was also in Harry Potter. He's like the famously evil man who is like disgusting and looks like a rat, so he can't be trusted. But oh, yes. No. I mean, that might be because, like, in Harry Potter, he was literally a rat. And then they just, like, added a few more stuff to his face to make him look more so like a rat. But they're all here. They're all here. The only people that I didn't really recognize was this guy over here, the sailor, the wife, the ex-wife, like the wife who had turned mad, and then the daughter. I think those three are the people that and the boy. But, like, you know, everybody else, this movie is star-studded. It's crazy. And I liked it. So, this song was the song. This one. Like, this beginning start. Is so cute. It's so cute and so unique, and it just sounds so nice. And I think that's what I like about I don't know. Musicals are cool. I like musicals. And this one did it well. Like, it has the same kind of composition and liveliness of the song. Like, the song has a life. Then they talk through the song, like, into the woods. I wouldn't be surprised it's by the same composer. But, like, it's very nice. This song was very cute. The introduction was already like an eye catcher, an ear catcher. So, very cute. I like it. I enjoyed this movie. So we're gonna take a break, like maybe 10-15 minutes. Gam didn't go stretch, and I also need to go a little squishy room and do a whole bunch of stuff. But I have another movie. Now that more of you are here, then yeah. So just, like, go get yourself more snacks, go drink water, go wash your face, brush your teeth, do whatever. And then I will also come back, and then I'll start the next movie. Yeah. I'll be back.
Hello. Are you ready? You guys ready for the next one? Thank you, Infinite. Okay. Hang on. I got myself a drink. I have snacks around, but I'll try not to. Snacks are nice and snacks are fun. But I gotta...
Yeah, you already snacked through like almost a whole bag of like Cheetos equivalent. So I'll try to lay back on it for the next movie. Hang on. Hold on. Okay. Tell me if you're able to see it, okay? Oh. Oh, that's loud, that's loud. Not yet, hold on. I think you can. Can you see and hear it? Is it too loud? Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, should I? Maybe I should. Oh, hang on, hold on. Ooh. Wait. Okay. I don't know if this will make it really slow, but I'll try. I did it, thank you. I saw it, but I didn't realize that there was a thing for me to do.
Okay, thank you.
Let me change the subtitles. Oh, there's no subtitles. Well, that's okay. The only the only subtitles available are in Japanese. It should be fine. But I also want subtitles. Never mind. Let's... Do you guys want subtitles? Do you need subtitles? Okay. I'll get it for you then. It should work. Hopefully subtitles are okay. And they're in sync. Okay, this is good enough. It's good enough. I mean, I prefer having subtitles as well. It just feels nicer. Oh. I came back within 15 minutes, so that's good. Yeah. I also prefer having subtitles, so we shall do it. Even though I can understand, it just makes it easier. Is this too loud? Is it okay? Okay. All right. Thank you, Bobs. Mm. Mm. Wait. I'm so sorry. What did she say? Mm. Mm. What? 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 What the shit? What? That was way worse. That was way worse than what Mm. Hang on. Huh? Come on, 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 come on. Ugh. Good morning. Wait, no. Oh, goodness, no. Ah. You guys are so mean. The company she keeps, though. Uh. I have no words. And this move, this, I couldn't breathe. God. There's so many choices that they made. Oh. Made you dislike it? Why? I know that part was a twist, wasn't it? Wait, you liked that part or you didn't like that part? Disliked. Oh, you liked it because you didn't see it coming? I liked it too. That like it was a twist. It's a common twist for stuff like that. Like it's not a revolutionary thing that a plot twist would be like someone's been dead the entire time and then the person was, and what we were seeing was like the perspective of someone who was imagining that they were still there, you know? But it was, it's still nice, and I think it's pretty appropriate for like the things that she went through. I mean, it's traumatizing. Yeah. Oh, no, she did. She did drink the water. You like the movie more now than you ever did after the first 30 minutes. The climb part was intense. I think the part where I started like the more intense part was just like where they had to do the intense climbing. It's the part where, yeah, like this part where it builds up to the point where she does the climb. Like this is the most intense part of the movie. I also have questions about that, and like it made me think, why are they You know, you know how like they tied the tether, they tethered the thingy to like the center pole over here. What if they, you know, they have like a carabiner, they've got that clip. Why can't they like clip it or tether it to the grate? The grate seems strong enough, and it didn't fall the entire time that they were sitting, lying there, like pulling on it when they were taking pictures. And it would also give them more distance. Like, that's such wasted rope, in my opinion. But that's just me. And I don't have that much experience with this. I just think that she would have gotten much more distance if she did that and tethered it to one of like the grates. It's thin enough to just go through. But then you wouldn't have this movie, of course. You wouldn't have this plot line. I'm just thinking, wouldn't that be better? And also, I was also thinking of like, why can't they just Mulan themselves like down the pole? You know, if you've ever watched Mulan, and then she had to do the thing with like the two medallions around her arms, her wrists, and then she like twisted them. Yeah, like why can't they do that and then have them the cave hive mind is working. Why couldn't they do that instead of like making this nonsense of a thing? They could, and then they make themselves as tight as possible. It's still bad, but at least like if they start falling, they could just like pull or something. I don't know. Then they wouldn't have had to like drop the shoe. Didn't have to like do a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe they were also, maybe the reason why all of this happened was because they were not the most intelligent of people. Or like they didn't think through. They were just immediately survival of the fittest mode, and they didn't like, okay, let's think about this logically. We can like, we have no distance here, why not try getting more distance somewhere else? Yeah. And also there were so many, there's like foreshadowing everywhere. I think a regular person, if she had a friend like this who was like, look, it's so much fun, it's okay, look at this, and like start shaking a rusty ladder, don't become friends with that person. And you should have like not continued your climb 10 steps up the ladder. Also, this part where she's using the stick, like she couldn't get that. And if you've ever tried using a stick to prop it up and like you miss a hook and it's being weighted down by like a heavy thing, it is so hard to get the momentum back up. She would have dropped that bag. Do you see what I mean? Have you ever tried doing that? That is like, yeah. No, see, that's the second time that would have dropped. If it didn't drop the first time, that would have dropped the second time. Like, you... I want to say 90% of the time, or like almost always, it will... If you're not prepared for something like that to happen, you would drop it. And she would have dropped the bag, and no one would... And then they would just be non-existent no more. This thing was crazy. That jump she did, that's insane. She's an insane person. And then this one made sense. Like, this is what you do. I understand why she was like pulling and climbing the ladder, like climbing the rope, but at the same time, climbing the rope is just like an additional risk. Why are you doing that? It will be so much slower, but at least, like, I think she would be safer. She didn't need this. And I feel like it's making it harder on the person who's pulling because you're constantly shaking the rope. So even though it's getting shorter and she's climbing up more, like, with how much movement the rope is plus the weight of her body, exactly. I can't. Sorry. I want to. I want to go back a little bit. So up until here, she's still. This is the real her. It's still the real her. And then, like, she tries to grab the ladder. Oh, but her foot slips. Her foot slips, so she loses her grip because she wasn't ready for her body to just shift weight, which then made her let go of that thing, and then she also, like, let herself move forward. Yeah. It is a miracle that she landed on the dish. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But, like, I think it could have been passed. It could have been passed as, like, she took a drink when she got to the backpack. And then once she got up, since it was, like, you know, the interval between her drink and they only had one bottle and they're, like, trying to go survival mode. I'm not sure, and I think, like, she's supposed to be more experienced, so she lets her less experienced friend, now anyways, like, get more of the rations. So it could have been passed off as that. But I think the main, like, it's okay, and they never showed her, like, this initial part where she drank and then she's like, oh, you want some? And then she's like, no, ration it. I saw it as, like, yes, it's a rationing, but also she drank, like, 1 minute ago in the scene before, so it's not unusual, and they only have one bottle. Yeah. It's true. You're right. But I think that was, like, because so the second scene where she drank water was because she was climbing the pole. So it could have also been seen as, like, she sacrificed her ration of the water to her friend who was going to make that big last climb to the top of the light, so that she would, you know, she needs as much energy, hydration into her in order to make that climb. So again, not the most unusual, but, like, it's somewhere there. It could be passed off as something else. Small brain. Oh, the chapped lips. Yeah. They really should have, cuz they had the bag until they didn't, but, like, they had the lip balm. They could have just put that on there. Oh, I didn't think about it. You're right. They could have just used the lip balm and then, like, make sure the lips don't crack, cuz that hurts. That is very smart of you for, like, you know, thinking about it. It's good making you suspicious of stuff. I'm sorry, I just really want to see her, like, what truly happened to her. Who does this? Who does this? Like, from the moment she let go of her carabiner, like, this part. Like, this was a dumb thing. This was such a dumb thing. It's even before this, before she was like hanging. She let go of the thing. That is the dumb thing. Don't do that. Oh, why did she do this? And like the moment she saw that she didn't have enough distance, she could have just like hooked on herself, you know? She could have hooked back and then get more distance by doing something else. Think about it a little bit more before like doing this, before doing that. Ugh. That's a little on her friend for being like, I can do this. I have gone through the most rugged of like activities just to feel what life is, which is also, by the way, I feel like it's a pretty silly sentiment. You can feel alive by doing stuff that are safe. Like the phrase that they said it twice. One somewhere in the middle, and then the very last sentence that she said was like, life is short, life is fleeting, so you should do things that make you feel alive. Whatever she's doing is just making her life shorter. So she's like, no, yeah, exactly. She could she needs to reconsider her career as a YouTuber. Motivational. She needs to think through her, like, motivational messages that she's passing on to people. But then again, she doesn't show this side of herself on her YouTube channel. So maybe that's the reason why. She wanted to speed run that life. She didn't do dangerous things. Life wouldn't be too short and fleeting, and then her I don't know, man. Are they just afraid of aging? Maybe this is why they do all of this stuff. Don't want to see themselves grow old, hence we go for like rough terrain, rusty tetanus like covered buildings, and like a single scratch from anything on the building would just instantly, jeez. That is true. Her dad was looking out for her. Looking for number one. I feel like no matter how distraught and like emotionally down in the dumps you are, like people might not be able to think the straightest when they're there, but you should always, like, if you're going somewhere that's desolate, somewhere isolated, tell someone before you go. The fact she ignored the father's calls, she like told no one else, and her friend, she made videos, but also she wasn't live streaming, so nobody knew when they were doing it. She sent pictures of like the Instagram stuff. So in a way, people should, like, before going on a big adventure, even if you don't tell people where you are, or like her friend, she could have sent a post before or after that like dead animal picture. She could have said like going on a big hike or doing this huge dangerous activity for you guys, so that expect to see like an insane video in the next couple of weeks. By the way, if you don't see a video in the next couple of weeks, call 911. Like, she could have done all of that. That's right. Why didn't she post the video from the car? No, she's a YouTuber, so she wanted to do everything in post. She wanted to film the process of getting to the tower, film the process of being on the tower, getting down the tower, going back home, edit it, make it nice into a single YouTube video, or maybe 2 parts, whatever, we don't know, but of YouTube video, and post it for her viewers to see. Yes. Yeah, that's what she did. That's what she said she would do. She said everything's gonna be edited, and we're gonna, like, at the very here, like before she made the climb, where the foreshadowing of like the truck almost crashing into them was also like, they should have just seen all these sides. As 2 ladies not having that kind of like intuition, I feel like they just didn't. They just ignored every red flag on this trip. Yeah, see this? I think they said it before. I think it's before this as well. Yeah, it's before this. Here it is. I didn't. See that? See that? She said no live streaming. No. Can't tell anybody that we're doing this. Nobody wants to see this action live. What if something bad happens? We can't let them see that. Post later. Post later once everything is done. That's what I'm thinking, which is why we hear her voice at the very end. And then she would be like posthumously known as the person who did a dumb and crazy thing, didn't survive to tell the tale, but at least she had a friend who ate a dead bird and survived to tell the tale. That's what I think. It could have been seen like this, but I also think that she didn't really, like, all the adrenaline of her surviving this thing, she might have just forgotten about the YouTube video, and like her friend's channel is dead now. Oh, you think so? I think that's a little bit of a stretch, because she's not doing all of this. How would she get all these angles? I just think the drone died. The drone crashed. It got destroyed. It's very important no one knows we're doing something. Very important. You can't have like 60,000 people of your fans like come over and then make this super scenic shot of you climbing a 2,000 feet tower become like crowded with people. It's gonna be a touristic area then. You're not gonna be alone. We can't have that. We need seclusion. We need secrecy. Nobody needs to know about this so that we get all the nice shots to ourselves. Nobody else in the view. It's just the 2 main girls. And then you also don't have to worry too much about post-editing. Second drone. Oh, damn. She turns out to be the devil. She was the bad person after all. Her catching this drone is like super scary. Anything that they do with this and like having only one arm and almost just like barely touching the tower to reach over the tower. No. No. Also, she climbed to the tippy top with the red light. That's also scary. And like it's hot, and she was gripping it with her feet, her bare feet, because she threw her shoes down at the people who thought that she could get attention. I was also laughing at the fact that the emergency box that they had at the very top of the tower had a pair of binoculars that are so weak. The binoculars are not even a good one where you can see far. It only zooms in like what, twice? They need better binoculars. There were so many things. I felt like they should have had a secondary rope for the girls. I mean, like they should have brought a secondary rope, like one of those, I don't know what it's called, but like a second lifeline. Yeah, they pack light. They said, no, we're good. We pack light on this trip. It's gonna weigh us down when we go on the climb. They also, okay, their backpacks. Yes, so parachute was another thing. Like you could have just, I think it would be cooler, right? They make a successful climb to the top and then do another adrenaline pumping thing with paragliding or like parachuting down. That's, first of all, faster. It's also another activity. And if she was like doing it for video posting purposes, it would have been so much cooler, right? It would also be like super cool because you're like flying, you're in the sky. Exactly. I get the thing about like hooking onto each other, so if one person falls, actually I have no idea why they do that. Because like if you fall and then the other person has your weight hooked onto them and then they fall, like the person falls, then they suddenly have this extra and sudden weight. Wouldn't you also lose your grip? And then wouldn't both of them fall at the same time? Like, it doesn't really make sense to me. Not on that part. And it also seems like an issue because the weight is like on their hip. And if it's a sudden huge weight, what if it just pop something in their back and then they go like ah! and then they can't ever do this ever again. So many questions. So like aside from the parachute, the backpack was another thing that I feel they should have gotten. They were just not very prepared. Normally, for people who have such like rigorous and high levels of activity with great movement, large, big swings, rugged activity, I would think you would use backpacks that have belts. You know, the ones that have like a secure safety clip onto them so that it doesn't drop once it falls through your arm or goes out of your arm. They don't have any of those. Why? Why do they have none of that? No safety clip for the backpack. The backpack's not even a proper like sports thing. No clips. No second safety rope. No longer thick rope. The rope looked very thin. It might be those threaded corded strings and they're strong, but it's also only one. It's really thin. It's true. It would be considerably safer compared to like nature mountains and like probably even the first couple of scenes, like the thing that they did over here, where they were climbing like a considerably flat mountain face. This would have been like really more dangerous because there's no proper holds. But they decided to go to like a desolate, deserted, abandoned telephone tower because they were like, you know what? Climbing a new telephone tower seems like not very interesting. It's not cool. Everything about this. The fact that she was reluctant, it could have been because she was sad, and that's why she didn't feel the motivation to do stuff. But like, first of all, she was emotionally disturbed. She had not climbed in a year, and then to immediately go on this huge climb. It has proper holds and everything, but it's a very high climb, which means you're going to exert a lot of energy. And for a first climb in like a year, I think that's still pretty risky. And then the third, like, she told no one. There's just so many things. Exactly. She took medication. And then she was drinking not too long ago. She was like intoxicating herself. Not just like a 1-2 sip of like Chardonnay or whatever. She was downing them. That's true, but like, see, at least if they get arrested, people know that there are other people at the tower. So if anything happens, they would get found out faster. They would get in trouble too, but they'll get found out. And then maybe they don't have so many casualties. And maybe it's for the better too, because once they get arrested, they're no longer gonna be able to climb such stupid stuff. And then they'll like spend a couple of days, couple of months, couple of years, and then be like, you know what? Maybe the decision that we made to climb that super high tower was not very good after all. Well, then they should have taken it as a sign. If they went at night, or they trespassed, they would have tried. Like, they already trespassed. But it was abandoned, so, like, there was no security, nobody cared about it. But they were clearly trespassing. There was a barrier, there was a fence. She'll stay sad forever. Maybe she should stay sad forever. Maybe instead of going like 2,000 feet up in the air, maybe she should go 2,000 feet in the water or something. Maybe just like stay at like ground level and do something intensely dangerous, you know? Maybe go do something else like that. Maybe get stuck in like an abandoned warehouse. I think that's pretty scary too. Abandoned warehouse with a whole bunch of booby traps. I think they'll get tons of danger. There's gotta be rusty saws and like rusty traps everywhere. I think they're bound to get adventures there. It's true. Maybe her family was like, sorry, the husband's family was still paying for the phone bill until they realized, and then it also, it happened just after she had that confrontation with the dad. So maybe it was something to do with the dad. Like the dad said something to the phone company to be like, "Hey, can you cancel this number?" Like the person had already, it's gone. Like nobody's using this number already. Cuz immediately after this, she called again when she went home, and then that's when it didn't work anymore. Yeah. See that? Like it feels like because of how close the scenes are, and it does seem like she just came back home. She's wearing the same clothes and like she, everything. It seems like her meeting the dad and then the phone number being disconnected is just, it seems like there should be a connection there. But man, all of this whole thing, it's annoying for these guys too. Like, but I don't know. They should have probably seen it coming. Don't trust a shady RV van. You think some shady RV truck trailer thing, like the people who owns that truck trailer thing, is not gonna see your super shiny new truck, like what was it, Hummer, and not want it, especially in America? I feel like they could have seen it coming, kind of. Maybe it's just me. Ugh. It's not nice of them, though. Oh, also, she said the thing about they reached like the midway, and then they got to like a slightly bigger platform than the one that they're stuck on. And then her friend said, "If you quit now, it feels like you'll never achieve anything in life and you'll always be scared." But like she climbed really high. It's not the highest point of the tower, but she climbed really high. Maybe take a couple of pictures. She completely forgot about like her documenting the whole process. That's true, but maybe they wanted some kind of conflict, saying that like we need a sense of betrayal. This friend of yours came out of the blue that you were really close to, and then like really wants to cheer you up. So you went on this like life or death activity together. And what more of a conflict can you have than to suddenly discover that this person had either betrayed you, or they knew something that would upset you, or did something that would upset you, and they didn't tell you? You think so? They said, yeah, because this is like the day after they realized the thing. And then she said like this sarcastic quote, because she knew that it's upsetting to the friend, and then she's like, you know, maybe karma will get me, and then like do something, and it kind of did. But also, like, I don't think she deserved it. Not in that way, at least. If anything, it should have been the husband, because the husband was the one that went on, like, came on to her, which is why he's not here in the first place, because he went like way earlier, so he's gone out of the picture. But like, the friend, I don't know. I still can't get over this scene. I feel like this scene is intense. This scene is intense, but thinking about all the things that she did and all the things that they could have done better. Like, nobody does this. I hope nobody does this in real life if they were stuck in this situation, and I hope that they think about it a little more before doing stuff like this, because I feel like if someone tried to do something that they were doing, anything similar, I think they would have already not succeeded 10 minutes in, or like 10% of the way in of trying to do whatever they're doing. They would have just, that would be the end of it. There would be none of this, because they would have already failed the first how many times that they were trying to do stuff. Yeah. Look at how thin that line is. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal, like, climbing rope. It's like some kind of, it's like Boy Scout rope tying rope. And only one of them. You don't have just one rope. You need more. When I first saw this film, I felt like it was completely unreal. Reason being that I just didn't know that there's such a huge tower, such a tall tower. But after searching, apparently it's real. And I think some of you would already know that this tower actually exists. But to think about how tall it is, it's pretty intimidating. Like, this height is no joke. Yeah, she had precision when she fell. I think she would have, in fact, she wouldn't have just like bam. Even if she hit the dish, she would have hit the dish and bounced, and then she would have fallen further. So she would go like bang, and then she would go down all the way to the ground, and then probably hit a bunch of other stuff, because it goes into it's a triangle, like a pyramid, and it flares out at the base. So she would have hit a bunch of stuff going down, but I guess they didn't want to show that, because that would be very, very bad, and it would look way worse than what she did, or way worse than what they showed her, what they showed what happened to her. But man, it was interesting. This movie was interesting, and I saw like a couple of clips from it. I never watched the full thing, but it got me. The way that people chose specific scenes to make it be like, what happens next? And if I don't know, I'll be like, it's interesting enough for me to want to continue to know, and I want to see what happens. So now I finally got to see the full thing. Ah. as if they weren't well inside. I think maybe because, I don't know, being within the inside ladder. Also, oh, yeah, no, talking about that. You know how they climbed the first few ladders, right? The inside ladder? This inside ladder is also scary. Like, look when she said, I want to take a drink of water. She said, can we stop? I need to take a drink. I thought something bad would be happen. Like, I thought something. Wait, what is this? I thought something foreshadowing would happen when she did this, because the previous scenes, they just showed like a bunch of cuts of the rusty dusty ladders and the loose screws, and like there was a scene where they even showed this, and then they showed one of the here. No, sorry, I think it's earlier. They showed the cross. They had this, which should have also been a red flag. And then they showed one of the other scenes where, like, they show the cross section. That's not it. I don't know where it is. But the cross section of the bars, and how one of the cross section, like, the beam was already, like, corroded, almost fully corroded, and on the verge of breaking, and it's the exact cross that she stepped on. It might not have been the exact same one, but it's the same type. So for her to just be so, like, she just puts her weight on the thing, and then she like, don't, what? So many things. And her backpack is so loose. Her backpack, as like a backpack of a person who goes out and does all these high octane adventure level stuff, she just always like takes it in, takes it out so easily, which is not a good thing. It should have been like hooked on to one of her harnesses, and then like just for emergency, and then she had the belt so that it clips to her waist or something. This friend is just not very good at her activities that she does. When you're doing any of this, I feel like you need everything to be clipped on. Everything needs to have a hook. The bottle needs to have a hook. Like, your backpack needs to have a hook. Your pants kind of needs to have a hook. Like, rope stuff needs to have a hook. Everything needs to have a hook. And her friend didn't even bring a backpack. So to fully depend on this friend for supplies is also kind of dumb. She just came bare. Like, nothing. Empty-handed. Do you see this? Hooked up before her friend was pissed? Wait, what do you mean? I don't get it. Which one? You mean the one who died? Oh, wait. I get what you mean. You mean that kind of hooked up. Oh, you mean that kind of hookup. Is that what you mean? Oh, you smart. I don't think she was really angry. She just sounded disappointed. Like, she just sounded, yeah. She just sounded like really disappointed. She didn't be like, she's just upset and disappointed. Maybe she angry, but I think she's mostly disappointed. Yeah, they were too loosey goosey about certain stuff, right? They're just being like, "Hey, come up here, female dogs." Like, you're too slow, man. You suck. I believe actual people, they'll be like, "All right, you okay? You good? You got water? Everything's hooked onto you good? Like, you make sure like if this thing is like gripped onto the rock properly? Good. All these checks good? Okay. 5 minutes later, we're going to do the same thing once we've like ascended like 100 meters. You're going to do that same check, going to keep it nice and safe." But maybe then again, life is really short for them, right? And they want to live life on the line. So maybe this is why they're doing what they're doing. They're just like having a loosey goosey kind of attitude with everything that they do. Because once again, life is short. We're all too cool to care about being safe. Oh no! A body! I just can't get over this scene, man. Like, this whole thing, I still feel is crazy. The fact that this whole point, she was so trustworthy of the dish. And I'm surprised the dish didn't fall any further. Or maybe the dish didn't fall at all. I was so expecting the dish to fall at any point. But the dish was one of the most secure things about this movie. The whole, 200 feet of ladder dropped. And like, what? Tish is the MVP. And at this point, like, she's just putting her full body weight on the dish. And she's like sitting super close out, and like, like the what's it called, like the pivot, she's like exerting so much force. She could have sat closer to the beam of the tower so that not too much of her weight is going out and like potentially weakening the bond that the dish has to the tower. But no, she just sat fully on the dish, cross-legged, like with wind blowing, no safety harness, whatever. She took it off long ago. She didn't care about it. She's just sitting nice and comfortably cross-legged on the dish with her backpack. And then she just, what is this? What is this? And then she's not even, she's like a, what? I can't get over how thin the rope is, and like this whole insane hooking system. I can't get over it. No, they didn't. See, no. part of me thinks that like when they filmed this in the making of the film, she's supposed to miss it, I guess. It's scripted in the film to miss, and then she's supposed to act, and then she misses. But like, I feel like they cut it off just as she misses, because in the actual filming of the thing, the backpack had already dropped. And then they were like, all right, cut. Good, let's take that. We're gonna cut it out just before the backpack dropped, and then we're gonna switch over to this other angle. We're gonna let you do, it's gonna be scripted so that like they're trying a second time. And just all we gotta do is like, you just do the same thing. We're gonna film you from another angle. And then see that? Oh, exactly. And then they do it again. Do it again. Oh wait, did they do it on the? Oh, no, yeah. See, okay, that one's a surprise. They didn't really cut it off. Yeah, she didn't cut it. Oh, it might be that like it didn't fall because they already had something secure to it. So no matter what, it would have. Yeah, but it would have fallen like much earlier. See that? You notice how like the first time she tried, it cut off way earlier? See that? And then this is the second. It's like a continuation of what happened in the previous angle, where she's like, and then she's trying to catch the weight of the backpack again. Yeah. And then she does it again. But you most certainly, that backpack would have been a goner. I seriously think that it would have saved their entire life if they both brought backpacks with parachutes. That was the thing that I also thought of, the same as you guys. They should have, this high of a height, it would have been so fun. It would have been so fun to parachute. It might have not been the most dangerous thing, but like the whole point of getting her out and doing all this activity was so that she could also have fun, right? Not just fear for her life that she's gonna die anytime. It's to make her feel the fear of living, and then she's be like, oh yeah, life is so beautiful, life is amazing, I can feel stuff again. And then you know, reward her with something nice and fun, and maybe a little more like secure, you know, like she's falling and it's almost as if she dropped off the tower, but she's dropping off in a safe way off the tower, and you also don't have to do this like super terrifying descend again. Ascending, I feel like descending is worse. Like going up was a certain level of difficulty, but going down would have been way harder, specifically because they had like a flared top. They have the flared top, and you like the normally ladders, if they have a flared top at the very roof, at the very tip of the tower, it would have been like a hatch, a little hatch, and a foldable like square like drain cover type thing, so that it lifts up and then they can climb out through. It's like the one at the very bottom, like the midway point that they went through. That there would have been a hatch, but this thing they did. This is a what's the word that they call it for like rock climbing? It's like a overhang. I think it is. It's essentially an overhang. So for the fact that they did that and then they had to go again descending, that is terrifying. Like, overhangs are scary, and it requires so much strength to do so. And with her friend, who hadn't climbed in a year, I don't think she would have done it, which is exactly why she came the second, and then her friend pulled her up. And also, her friend did a really dumb thing where she was like, yeah, let's hang over the tower and take a bunch of pictures so that we can be happy, and then you can feel life, and like you can feel like you're almost gonna die, but it's okay, I got you, right? Her friend hung on to the thing herself, but then she made her friend, I thought she wanted her friend to hang on and grip the thing herself, but no, she said, you go down there, you hold my hand, and I will have your life in my hand, so I can let go of you no matter when. You just gotta trust me to not let go of you, and then you're gonna be okay. Like, she made her friend do a thing that's 10 billion jabillion times more intense than what she did. That was so not safe. Like, here. This thing. Why would you do this? Oh my god. What? When she said, go ahead, go do it. Oh man. No. No. They're not even good pictures. You can't even see that she's doing anything. I don't know. Was her friend trying to secretly kill her? Is this why? It wasn't trying to cheer her up. It was to get rid of her. I don't think this is what someone would do to make someone to make someone feel happy and like not feel like offing themselves to be with the one that they love. It would have also been really funny if she released the ashes and then the wind suddenly changed direction and everything just blew in their eyes. And then they're like, and then they lost their balance, and then the movie would end because that would be the end. Like, don't do that. She believes in who? I wanna go watch Sweeney Todd again. What happened to all the nice singing? The nice happy singing, and then we could see all those nice actors again, and then we see and then it would be it's so cool. Oh, that's what a bunch of okay, I get it. And I think this was like a little foreshadowing that like she's crying because she's like, I miss that person because I love him. Yeah. And then whatever she's saying is I don't know. I feel like she still had, well, she did have feelings for the man. She was sad to cut it off, but that means she still loved him. They should have also showed them like having to deal with pooping and stuff, because she stayed there. It was like day 1, day 2, day 3. I think she stayed there for at least 4 days, I want to say. Which you cannot hold poop for that long. She would have been like stinky icky. So it was really sweet of her dad to hug her despite her being like super stinky. But yeah. Okay, one last time. I'm so sorry. One last time. I need to like No. She runs to him and then he's like, no, stinky. Go take a wash. I hope her like she let herself. Oh yeah, no, I think I mentioned it briefly, but maybe I didn't. I forgot because there were so many things that were just wrong. She ate a raw bird. Like she might have lived to tell the tale, and like she's down on the ground now. But I feel like eating that bird that scavenges off of other dead stuff. Wouldn't that give her like a whole bunch of health issues later on? And like it was raw. It's like blood still, and she ate a scavenger bird. And she also let herself be eaten partially by the scavenger bird. So she might have eaten herself in the process a little bit as well. Like, I don't know. Will you live to tell the tale, but will you still be alive afterwards? I think she can't live a normal life after this. This whole thing, the things she saw, the things she experienced, the things she went through, I think she'd be more terrified than ever. She'd be like afraid to go out climbing. She'll be afraid of heights. She'd be afraid of like everything. Birds too, maybe. Shouldn't she have isn't it oh, she's cured and perfect? Oh, okay. That's a my bad. No, I didn't see that. I saw like eat bird, have like 100% adrenaline recovery, everything, and she was like good to go. And then she climbed back down, and then I guess you're right. Maybe it was my mistake. Wow, I didn't realize that she was like 100% okay. After she ate that bird, she was like, I can kill a god. I can survive anything now. That bird gave her magic powers. I'm gonna see one more time because I still like what does this thing. Oh, she did the smart thing. She hooked her rope. You don't even have to hook it to the grate because the grate is like higher. Later on she hooked it to the second last rung of the ladder. Her friend could have done that. And I think the friend's rope would have been like, that would have given her so much length. More than it could ever give her than like unhooking that thing. Unhooking the belt and like holding it with her hand. That would have given her so much more length, and I don't even think that she needed to do any of this. And like she didn't need to jump on, she didn't need any of that. She could have just stopped her friend here, and then she said like just put it to the last rung of the ladder because it's strong enough. It didn't fall. You could have done it. Hindsight 2020, I guess. She didn't know that this was gonna happen. Yeah, see, no gloves, friction burn, which is what happened to her hands, or like her imaginary hands, because she was gone by then. But man, need gloves, need second pair of rope, longer rope maybe, need like a new backpack, need like what else? Need parachute, need like everything. Everything. I think everything just happened because they just didn't plan enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Ugh. This is kind of a worse situation than what her husband went through. They could have just seen that coming. Don't swing to it. Well, she swung to it. It's all the way gone. Ugh, I cannot imagine. She's barefooted and it's like prime afternoon metal, and she's touching the metal with her bare feet in the hot afternoon sun. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god. It gives us chills. The whole height thing. And then grab it, and then she pulls it. And you see her fall again. She jump. And then she climb. I was so expecting her to just lose slack, like make the rope slack and then not have a grip, which kind of what she did, but it's because of her friend. And then she did that, and then she did that. Wait, why was she reaching for the ladder? Like, you know, the angle at which they're pulling each other up or pulling her up, why is she grabbing for the ladder even when she could have been grabbing for the one that's like directly above her? She's grabbing the one that's closer to her height-wise, but it's further away and like at an awkward angle, and she has to like lean and make her center of gravity off center, which is just a bad... It's bad. That's bad. Yeah, no. Like, if she couldn't move it to a better angle, she shouldn't have tried to grab for that rope. Her mistake was making her center of gravity shift. And she needs a shoe with better friction. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Before she, yeah. Oh my god, that's so true. Before she even tried hooking onto the bag. Before she tried hooking her bag onto the rope, she could have just made it closer to her friend. But I guess she didn't think about it. She was just constantly looking at her friend. Yes, that's true. Then they wouldn't have been in such a mess. How did she lose slack of it? Oh, cause like the weight, and then cause there was no more weight, and then she was putting all her weight. Then she suddenly like lost balance, so she let go of the rope, and then she held on to the pole again. Oh, I was trying to understand, like, why this whole, like, they're showing so many scenes at the same time, or like in such a short span of time, that I'm trying to break down what I'm seeing. So she grab, then her foot slip, then she fall, then she see that, and then she like holds, and then she tried grabbing, and then this is when her hallucination started. Well, she saw, but then her brain, survival mode, made her think something else to protect her. Yeah. And then Super drops the ball with other parts. Well, like what kind of details were you happy with? All the foreshadowing stuff? Mankind. It's like, oh, I thought you didn't watch it. I didn't. Oh, so it's the science part that wasn't really thought through, right? It's like as people, as girls who have gone on like big intense activity, rock climbing adventures, why didn't how did they survive this entire time? Like without fully understanding. It's it's like science, but it's also kind of common sense in a way, but you have to it's science. Uh, dream sequence felt obviously a dream, but in a good way. Oh, you mean the hallucination? Should definitely not wear Converse sneakers to club. I felt like her friend was more prepared on that. Like did you see the shoes that her friend was wearing? Like that this girl was wearing? She was wearing better shoes. She wore like the flat, like super soft, form-fitting ones. The ones that like can bend and let your foot grip onto things. Yeah, her friend who hadn't climbed in a year was more prepared for this. But I guess in her defense, she was like, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be like an easy climb, up and down. That's it. 1 hour, 2 hours top. 1 hour, 2 hours tops. Like, look at that corrosion. Ugh. Her friend is smart for many reasons. Like, this girl is smart for many reasons. She, for one, is like, she has her proper shoes with friction, form fitting, and like allows the feet to grip onto stuff and bend properly. Having flexible gripping and a flexible sole and like a lot of traction at the bottom. She's also wearing pants, like fully covered pants. She's climbing on jagged rocks. She's climbing on rusty pipes. And for her like super experienced friend to just come here with like short shorts, okay, but you know what? Her defense is she's a YouTuber. So everything that she's doing is because it looks good. So that when she takes pictures, it would look really good. Exactly.
So, but like, if she were to do that, fine, okay. She's not even filming her process here. She's not like controlling her drone at the same time as climbing. So nobody's gonna see her do this. She could have just filmed it, had a second set of clothes that are meant for climbing, and then bring the other spare clothes along with her so that when she gets to the top, she changes again. Because who's gonna see her? Like her friend and nobody else, deserted. It's up high, super tall. Nobody cares. Get a second set of clothes, change into again so that everybody can see the show. And then once she's got all the footage that she needs, climb back down with her proper set of clothing. Proper set of clothing, shoes, equipment, everything. She went way loosey-goosey. I thought it was only slightly loosey-goosey, but now that we're analyzing it so much, she didn't care about this climb at all. She died in the pee. I mean, it could have been evaporated by that point. You know? Like, it was a couple of days, maybe. It's supposed to be, at least. She peed, and then hot afternoon on a metal dish, evaporated. There might have been some nastiness on it. Well, most definitely nastiness. But, like, she really glad she didn't have to poo. But, like, another thing, it's a drain. There's grates. You didn't have to, like, go over the platform. Just pee through the grates. It's like a drain covering. It's a drain hole. What's so wrong about that? And, like, there were more nastiness that could have gotten on her. Like, I think rust is on another level more dangerous than getting pee. Great joke. I see what you did there. You smart. Yeah. So why couldn't she have done that? And then if she had to go number 2, I mean, it might not have gone through the grates, but, like, just designate a corner or somewhere to safely do your business on the platform. You don't have to go over the platform and, like, do this weird movement. I don't know when did she pee? I think it was, like, here. Like, way before she had all these issues. This thing is right here. Like, you don't have to do that. Like, what? Why is she putting her to put your weight
over the safety platform. I just think, ugh, these guys are not smart. I don't know, man. They should have planned it better. They didn't plan. They don't plan. She's like, oh yeah, you want to go? And she's like, no. And then the next morning, she's like, okay, we go. And she's like, yay, we go. Ugh. So I don't think I didn't realize this was already 6 hours, but I want to show you, like, I want to show you guys something. I want to watch something, another thing with you. This is an episodal thing, but there are a couple of them that I really wanted to show. And I think for this time around, I'll just show one first, and then the next time we have another one of these, I'll show you the rest, and also we'll have other stuff. But yeah. Just hold on. Hang on. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna condition. And I'm gonna get back there. And I go there, and I go this way, and I go this way, and I go this other way. Okay. Hang on. And then this one, and then this one, and then wait a minute. I think it's not this one, but maybe this one. Okay, wait. I think. Wait. Okay. Yes, I got it. I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. This one? Yes, it's this one. Yes, okay. Maybe. Oh, wait, no. Maybe we'll get an. Maybe. Sorry, wait. This one? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? It might be this one. This one. This one. Okay. Tell me if you can hear it or you can't hear it. Is it too loud? Can you hear it? Okay, thank you, Bobs. Yeah. So, I wanted to show this because, well, first of all, it's really cool. Second of all, yeah, it's unique, isn't it? And also, it's probably nostalgia, maybe, because it's very, very much like the old Disney and like Betty Boop kind of art. And they even make it so with all the filters. If you look, I'm not it should be exactly the same. You can see like the grains and like the static and all the dust interference and everything. They made it to look super exactly. Yeah. and and so much effort is put in, and I liked it. Like, I never played the game, but the the episodal thing is so nice that I enjoyed it. And as they got more and more seasons, I there's only 3 seasons right now. I hope that they have more, but I don't think they will, since like the very last episode of the 3rd season seems like a pretty nice ending to it. But like the reason why I chose this one to show you first was because of the relationship between the devil and like specifically the henchman. Like, he's so sweet. He loves he loves his boss so much, and like he adores him. And then like you've got the other mobs, what's it called, like the other workers, the other devils who are just like, and then insubordination. Oh, goons. Yeah, I think that's the word. Like, insubordination, mocking, instant gone. So every time I watch, and like there's it was more and more apparent in like the later on seasons, and I really like the development of the relationship, and they like put in more details for that. But it's so cute. Look at him. Look at the he's the only one that truly loves and adores and cares about his boss. It's so sweet. And it kind of, like, do I even need to say it? It resonated with me, and it's just so cute. It reminded me of something, and I wanted to show you guys just how cute it is. Yeah. So if you get it, you get it. And I would like to show more. I would like to show more of this, because there are even more examples and more episodes that are fully focused on like the devil himself. And they're so cute. They're so cute. So the next time we have another movie night, I would like to, just show you more of this, and also more movies. I would like to continue watching things, but I think I've been sitting down for too long, and like standing up, I just want to be relaxed for movie night, So we'll take it easy, and also it's probably time for a lot of you guys to go to bed. So many movies, many entertainments today. Exactly. So many movies and entertainment today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. And yeah, I'm happy that you guys were with me. So
till the next time, that means that this one is complete, and I will also start up another community challenge for movie date. So once you finish that one, or like once you complete that one again, then I'll prepare and schedule for another one. And yeah, I'll be stopping here. I need to run a couple of errands, but thank you, boss, for coming, and thank you for watching. I had a very nice time, and I hope you guys had too. There was that one movie where I had issues. Oh, apparently it is 17, 18, 17, 16 hours left. It's like 4 out of 25 gigabyte, by the way. So this is definitely for a later thing. So thank you, Babs. I will see you guys next time in the next stream. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you in your nightmares. And yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, Neutrino. Goodbye, Devo. Goodbye, Mo. Goodbye, Infinite. And goodbye to all the other Bobs who may or may not be able to message in the chat. I'll see you guys next time in the next stream. Goodbye. Stream ending. See you guys. You're welcome, Mo. Goodbye, Kohi. お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。見てくれてありがとう。またね。バイバイ。